It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Nice shot by Smart.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Reeves the pass to Smart. From outside, off the mark. Brown with it, defended by Reeves. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's LeBron. Denver able to drain the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Basket good.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Brown against Reeves. Out to Doncic. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from deep three-point territory. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Reeves against Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon against James.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Ayton. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brown with it. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Smart after the Nuggets pick up 2. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reeves. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic passes to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Doncic against Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 7.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And here is James. No scoring in this one. Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Off the left rim and out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Brown wide open. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. Pass to LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray against Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Nice shot by Smart.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 11 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Reeves against Brown. Out to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Reeves, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Denver leading by 6. And Murray, here we go. Stolen by Reeves. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. Smart misses. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going, man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Gordon's got 11 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon with the screen for Murray to the inside. And it's Gordon missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Out to Doncic. Johnson against Smart. Back to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Smart. Back to Murray. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray outside. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 11. Kicks it out to James. Here's Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out to Doncic. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Murray down low. Ayton's there. And it's Gordon missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves the pass to Smart. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Now Doncic. 22 points for him. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Murray. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 24 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Doncic against Murray. There's the jump. Oh!
Oh, man. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Smart.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And stolen by LeBron. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Murray outside. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Reeves. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Up again. That shot no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with his screen on James. Here's Jokic. Brown with it. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Murray scanning the floor. Now Gordon.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
Good on the second free throw. They trail by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic for the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. Doncic outside. It's Doncic battling down low.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Reeves. James right side. And he jams it in.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now Gordon. Off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Rebounded by Brown.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Here's Johnson. Just 4 to shoot.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Wallace with it. Checked by Murray. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Over Murray. Hartenstein, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Brown. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jokic passes to Murray. Hartenstein pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Yes, it's good.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Murray. Going inside. That one is off. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Jokic against Hartenstein. 11 feet out. Brown. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren outside. The three ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Gordon can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Murray from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Wallace with it, working on Jokic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Brown passes to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Right side, SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. For 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Murray looking around to the paint. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Jacks up a three. The long bomb by Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one comes up a bit short. That shot is off, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Murray passes to Brown. Wing shot on the way. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And Jokic throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. SGA passes to Holmgren. Over Gordon. And it's Holmgren missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray finds Gordon. Denver moving it around. Down low. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Murray. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Gordon outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder leading by 5. SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Murray against SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's SGA. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren inside. Defended by Gordon. And it's Holmgren missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. He's got 11. And here's Johnson. Here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Lots of room. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Jokic, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Johnson.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Murray. To the inside. Releases. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Murray's got 13.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Brown. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray up top. It's stolen by SGA. Goes up on the wing. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray against SGA. On the wing, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Brown. Johnson against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good!
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
SGA, he drills the wide-open jumper.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Murray inside. SGA covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hartenstein against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown, screen by Gordon. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thunder leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander, a quick step bucket by Shea.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Williams. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
And an intentional foul right there. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Murray. Misses the 3. Here's Holmgren.
Ready, we're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And now Washington's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Nice ball movement by Washington. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to SGA. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sarr with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Basket counts.
And the more we see of Alex Sarr, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Young after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And taken away by Johnson. Koulibaly against SGA. Johnson right side. Back to Koulibaly. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
SGA on the wing. He's guarded by Davis.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Williams passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis to the inside and stolen by Song. Young with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low and finished off by Davis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's SGA. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now Young. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from 12.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Young against SGA. Now, here is Young. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Trae Young. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Sarr, and it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder with the lead. SGA finds Hartenstein. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr. He gets that one.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Young. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. 2 points. That one goes. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, here is Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. Pass to Sarr. Wizards passing it around. Davis sets a screen. Young passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here is Young. Davis setting the pick for Young to the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's guarded by Davis. Count it. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Holmgren against Davis. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Holmgren in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Seven seconds left to play here in the half. High post Young. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the side. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Back to SGA. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Koulibaly with the steal. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Kevin?
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Johnson against Williams. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Koulibaly.
Unreal.
Not a standout part of Sar's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Young. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 7.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Inside. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Washington. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace against Young. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Wizards lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the 1. Goes up. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Young drives in. Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Holmgren finds Wallace. Outside, Williams. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Again, Oklahoma City.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Davis dishes to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren and finished off by Davis.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 3. And Young, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams against Johnson. Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren fires. Can't get it. Washington leading now by 5. And here's Young. Now Sarr. Got it to go off the glass.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Love seeing a
point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
SGA against Young. Outside Koulibaly. Young against SGA. That one is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
That's tipped. Davis with it. Now SGA defending. That one drops.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. He drills the three.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now Koulibaly for three. The three goes down.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Oh, what a play inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Williams outside. With the drive. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Koulibaly.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Coulibaly. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Johnson finds Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Johnson against Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Davis. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Young. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Young, here we go. And the basket is good.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Over to the left wing. McDaniels, a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Daniels. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Sarr against Randall. Pass to Gobert. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's Davis. And no good. Randall with some nice D. Edwards with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Now Edwards. To the paint. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. Lays it up and banks it in. Sarr's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 7. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Randall on the screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Davis against DiVincenzo. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. On the take, Edwards. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's Edwards with a drive. And Davis with the block. Driving in, Johnson, and the layup is good. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good to see Johnson getting into the defense down low and succeeding. Sometimes you gotta fight for it, young man.
Sarr against Randall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Young drives it in. Outside Johnson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. On the take. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Koulibaly. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Young misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
DiVincenzo against Young. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Johnson. Right side Edwards. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Right side McDaniels. Stolen by Koulibaly. Johnson on the wing. Got it from about 16 feet. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Young on the attack. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark. Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Koulibaly defending. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Washington leading by 3. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Young is so good at drawing contact. Defenders have to be very disciplined guarding him.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Edwards against Johnson. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Leading by 5. Outside Koulibaly. Three-pointer. Minnesota with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Edwards. Johnson passes to Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And Sarr, no good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Washington leading by 5. Young looking around. Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Johnson passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 11 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside McDaniels. Stolen by Koulibaly. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
McDaniels from long range. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Young, here we go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Young with it. 11 points in the game. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 13 points in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Wizards up by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards against Johnson. Randall a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards. Back to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Washington leading by 12. Outside Young. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Young on the attack, and he makes it on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 12.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Young. Outside Davis from the arc. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 12. And Edwards, here we go. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Johnson, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels fires. Up again. Oh, Gobert right there on the putback.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Washington leading by 10. Outside Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Davis. Jams it home!
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Randall against Sarr. McDaniels. Rebounded by Sarr. Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Now Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Sarr against Randall. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, big man with big-time handles. Great work by Randall to create for himself.
Young against DiVincenzo. Johnson outside. Outside Davis. From about 19. Oh, it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Wizards.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Trae Young.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Ooh, he leaves no No question.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Randall! Davis pulls it down. And Washington with possession. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Randall passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Gobert with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Steps back. Doncic. Smart, wide open. He fires. And Doncic is right there.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
And here is DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. DiVincenzo with it. 5 on the clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Here's Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's LeBron with the drive. That one goes in.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Edwards. Launches from deep. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Edwards against Reeves. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
With the putback, it's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The 3 for Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by Edwards.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
It's good.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Edwards drives in, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic outside. From deep, James. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 4. Here's Smart. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Reeves. In the corner, Smart with it. Reeves right side. Smart passes to Reeves. Into the lane. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here goes Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randall passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron up top. Edwards defending. LeBron is screen on Gobert. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Bell-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 6. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
LeBron outside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. .146 left to play in the first half. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So the shot's good from Kennard.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from three 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
To the inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And McDaniels, here we go. Count that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Here's McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James outside. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Up top, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes, and it's James in at the 4-man position. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 6 points.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Hayes. Back to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Kennard way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels in the post. James covering. McDaniels against LeBron. 3-pointer. A nice shot by McDaniels. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James finds Kennard. Back to James. LeBron galloping to the rack. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic looking it over. And it's Hayes in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels outside. Over Smart. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. The deep three from Kennard. Minnesota with the rebound. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. .149 left in the third. Edwards against Kennard. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards for the tie. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. And now a three-point Minnesota lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be zone.
And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and ready to get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Tries it from 19, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hayes tipped back in for 2. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Lakers trail by 8. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 23 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick. Oh, yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Free throw good, Edwards. Lakers trail by 8. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
A free throw drops for Gobert. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all four. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
James absolutely owning the inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. Outside Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. LeBron, a three-pointer, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McDaniel, driving the lane.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
The three is off. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Buries the deep ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:16 left in the fourth. Edwards fires. Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaden McDaniels.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now Reeves. Now Doncic. Smart outside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And down goes the three. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far. They're leading by 8.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. James. Tip back in for 2.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
Johnson for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maybe. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Reeves finds James. Over Gordon. And too long on the shot.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Murray for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Gordon. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the shot goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 8 points.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic's shot is good.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. And Murray launches it from deep. Murray cashes in a long 3.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic passes to James. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's 3-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Murray against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Murray. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Denver leading by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And another 3 for Denver.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Nails it from 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Murray against Doncic from deep 3-point land. And another 3 for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 1:44 left in the first half. It's Smart on the wing. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Murray. Give him 31 now. Hayes with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Murray passes to Johnson. Outside Brown. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Brown no good on that one. Lakers trail by 7. James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Now Murray. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brown with a steal. Denver leading by 5. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves with the ball. Pass to James. Up and over Gordon. Stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 24. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
You got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Denver leading by 3. Murray from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Murray takes it in. The kick out to Johnson. Jokic in the post. He's defended by Hayes. And that one drops. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Murray against Doncic. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Reeves finds Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Brown. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Puts it up. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Brown. Now here's Hayes. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray passes to Johnson. Murray against Doncic. Pulls up. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And James throws it down.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
The shot by James, no good. Denver has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Murray with the 3 ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Man, showing some terrific range. Murray's got 47 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Smart. And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 15. The kick out to Johnson. James against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Three-pointer. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Doncic against Murray. Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 36 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray's shot is good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Rebounded by Doncic.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic punches it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Brown. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 12. James, there's the drive. LeBron on the take.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Reeves against Brown, who poked away. Hayes with a screen on Murray. James.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness.
Come on now.
And he slams it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Johnson with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the wing, Brown, defended by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's stolen by Smart.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Smart with a transition bucket.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. impressive is Doncic. This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Gordon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown fires. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Takes it inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Count that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Brown with it. Now SGA defending.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Murray down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
SGA passes to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Murray against SGA. The 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
That's a savvy move right there. Chet Holmgren has been well coached, guys. Defender has no chance in that situation.
Holmgren hits them both. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. Holmgren finds Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic against Wallace. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against SGA. Connects on the 17-footer. 8 points for him.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. And this game is tied up now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray the pass to Brown. Johnson a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 4. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Wallace against Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Murray the pass to Brown. Murray kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Murray against SGA. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Back to Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Murray the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon a screen. From outside the arc. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 11 points.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 52 seconds left in the first half. Murray against SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Williams. Misses off the left iron.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Connects from three-point range. He has 5. Oklahoma City leading by 5. SGA with the ball. 8 points for him. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
The deep 3 from Murray. Another 3 for Denver. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 4. The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got the first basket of the second half here for Oklahoma City. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Hartenstein.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Outside, SGA. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. It's stolen by SGA. Williams against Johnson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. From deep. The shot will not fall. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Williams. Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray up on top. SGA defending. Murray, good. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Murray, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle and stolen by Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Holmgren outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. The shoot. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Murray. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Fires the 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
SGA into the lane. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Murray against SGA. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Gordon with a screen on Wallace. Down low. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gordon.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Holmgren with the bounce pass. Williams kicks to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. Hits it from three-point range. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now Holmgren. From 17 feet away. The Nuggets trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Inside is Jokic territory.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, and stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And good that time.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Here's Johnson. Off target from outside. Wallace against Brown. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace looking for an opening. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes sir.
Here is Gordon.
You've got to be kidding. Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big time delivery.
SGA against Murray. Wallace right side. It drops.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
So guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. SGA with the steal.
Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. Here's Young with the drive. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
On the wing, SGA. Checked by Davis. Basket counts.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Koulibaly. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA, he's open. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. SGA passes to Williams, and there's a 3-second violation. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Johnson for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williams finds Hartenstein. It's SGA with a drive. Up top, Holmgren. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. The shot comes out. Good D by Sarr.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Koulibaly. From deep, Johnson. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Legs, over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Wizards trail by 7. Young from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside for Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 6. From the wing, Wallace misses.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's SGA missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Young looking around. And it's Young again missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Davis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmgren against Coulibaly. On the wing, Wallace. No points so far. Outside, SGA. No one near him. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. Washington needs to get off a shot. Releases. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 9. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And it's SGA missing. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Holmgren against Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From 18 feet away, and that's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young finds Sarr. And stolen by Hartenstein. It's stolen by Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young from long range hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Holmgren outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can he keep it going? Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And great job to establish position and square up.
No basket.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Tries again with the clock winding down. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Trailing by 8. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Young's got 13. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Fade away. The Thunder with another miss. And Washington with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Davis a screen. Johnson with it. Watched by Wallace. Coulibaly against Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Sarr. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Davis can't hit. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Davis a screen. Here goes Trae. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
AD stretching the floor.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's SGA. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Young, here we go. Sarr passes to Young. And the Wizards with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Young, driving inside. Davis a screen. Outside Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 9 points.
Yeah, Johnson putting his quickness to use. He's tough to slow down once he gets going.
Outside, SGA. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the Wizards on the break. Johnson for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Tie game in Washington. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And it's Washington with the ball. Young with it. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The kick out to Young. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. Puts the move on. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
SGA against Davis. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Shot clock at 3. Holmgren with a screen on Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And he makes the first. The free throw's good from Holmgren. Washington trailing. Right side, Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein fires. Cashes in from 18.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Koulibaly fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Wallace, right side. Outside SGA. Up again. The putback. How about the activity? Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Davis, a screen. Young with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Davis. Outside Holmgren from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 1. Johnson outside. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. Pulls the trigger. The putback. Oh, the putback is no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. SGA.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, they said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Ali. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Young, here we go. And stolen by Williams. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Stolen by Young. Now Johnson. 5 on the clock. Young with it. He's picked up by SGA. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the two-guard position. Now here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Trae Young. Edwards finds Randall. At the top of the key, Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Here's Young out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Minnesota. Randall surveying the D. Outside Edwards. Randall down low. Covered by Sarr. Clock at 6. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Going inside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose, but after
Oh, man! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young drives in. Here's Koulibaly. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Johnson against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Young outside. Driving to the basket. Johnson with it. Now defended by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
On the wing, Davis. He's defended by Randall. Davis kicks to Young. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sar. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. Gobert, he nails it, and we're tied up. Gobert's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young's shot is good.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Johnson against Edwards. Shoots over Johnson. Now DiVincenzo. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sar sets the screen for Young. Lets the three fly. Minnesota with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Here's Young. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Johnson. Four on the shot clock. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Randall, a screen on Young. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Young inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Johnson. 6 points for him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Randall outside. 55 seconds left here in the second, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 10.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Edwards against Johnson. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And here's Young from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here he goes. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Koulibaly against McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's a close game here in Minnesota.
Get outside, get outside.
Young against DiVincenzo. For the tie, Young drives in. Davis gets a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Jumps up. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Johnson against Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Young. He's got 16. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Song. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Davis kicks to Young. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first, so that'll open up things for other people.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Young. Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DiVincenzo against Young. McDaniels outside. Picked by Randall. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for McDaniels.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Gobert with a screen on Song. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Randall throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Young. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 2. And time for the shot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis down low. Randall on him. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Over Randall. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Timberwolves shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. McDaniels finds Randall. Here is Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Washington fast break. Johnson, the pass to Young. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
They double-team Johnson. Pass to Song from downtown. And another miss by Washington. The Timberwolves leading. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Fast break. Sar's got it. And he gets off a break with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Davis. Davis downhill. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Edwards looking it over. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Trae Young, three, good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Song. Lock at 6. And McDaniels, here we go. And he gets that one to go.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Rebounded by Randall.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
DiVincenzo. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Randall.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Davis using his size.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Driving in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Randall a screen on Young. DiVincenzo got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Here's DiVincenzo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a
And for the Lakers,
here we go.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Oh, deflected. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Randall. Up and in on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Out to James. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Doncic passes to Smart. Banked it in off the glass.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Off target with the 3. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Reeves. Out to James. Smart for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Smart's got 5.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Edwards against Reeves to the paint. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Smart outside. Outside Reeves. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. McDaniels, a screen on Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Doncic with the jam.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
James outside. Shoots over Randall. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. McDaniels with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Daniels. Randall, a screen on Doncic. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And they take the lead. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Got it. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Randall, a screen on Ayton. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the
ruling on the floor stands.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. James against Randall. Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Randall against James. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's James. Randall pulls down the board. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Fires the three. No good that time. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. Smart looking around. Doncic on the wing. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Doncic. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Edwards. James with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That one goes in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards looking for an opening. Randall a screen on Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. For the lead, Doncic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards with a step. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Reeves against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Smart against Randall. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's James. Here's Doncic. No good there. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Good on the shot. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Edwards, here we go.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Randall against James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And here's Edwards. He's got 16. He's off on that one. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Edwards against Reeves. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Randall against James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And they double up Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And that one, good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Nice! That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
McDaniels fires. Can't get the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Right side, DiVincenzo puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Doncic. James inside. Randall's there. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
DiVincenzo against Smart. 1:49 left in the fourth. Now Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Edwards. 1:19 left in the fourth. He gets it to go.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's James. Here comes, oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Eaton. Doncic right side. Lets it go from 11. It's good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's DiVincenzo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
McDaniels outside. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
And they double up Murray. It's deflected. Stolen by Reeves. Ayton, the pass to Smart. Reeves outside. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And the shot goes in.
You know, even when the defense is a little handsy, Gordon is a pro at completing these drives.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. A 3-ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Reeves. And it's Denver with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And here is Murray after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. And it's good for 2.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Ayton. Reeves right side. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Gordon. At the elbow, Jokic. Brown wide open. Drills it from outside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Jokic over Ayton. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Johnson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
On the wing, James. Defended by Gordon. LeBron drives in. It's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. Jokic, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
On the wing, Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And so here's Denver, following the 3 by the Lakers. Inside, here's Gordon. And it's Denver scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Reeves. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. The Nuggets leading by 4. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Denver leading by 6. Murray the pass to Brown. Outside for Murray. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Denver lead. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Man showing some terrific range. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Reeves against Brown. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Reeves. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. James in the high post. LeBron going to work inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. Can't hit that one. The Nugget shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Count it. 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And the shot goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Reeves in the corner. Doncic outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 10, and the 3 ball is good.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Doncic. The layup off target. Denver leading by 6. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. 1:04 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot from the high post. Tries again, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He doesn't get the second one.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's Denver scoring again.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves outside. Outside, Smart. And easy 2 points on the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the middle, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
James against Gordon. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 15 points for Luka Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Reeves. What a finesse finish on the land.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
And it's Murray penetrating. And there's the dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Yeah, count it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Cleared away by Ayton. Outside Gordon. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Doncic against Murray. Count it!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The Nuggets leading by 9. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray looking around. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Here is Gordon. Clock at 6. Reeves against Murray. The long shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
Look at their number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
2 points! That one goes!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Jokic against Doncic.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three. Here's SGA. Denver getting their last shot to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Murray off the drive.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Jokic against Hartenstein. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Holmgren inside. Gordon's on him. Wallace up top. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Moving it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's SGA missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside, driving in. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Gordon with a screen on SGA to the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Murray looking around. Out to the right wing. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. There's the drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And here's Murray. To the inside. 4 seconds left. And the layup by Gordon. Gordon's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Brian, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 19-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 6.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Wallace with it. Checked by Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Now Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Denver grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Brown. The deep 3 from Murray. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Murray. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Wallace, trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. And here's SGA outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Murray against SGA. To the paint. Gordon can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Jokic. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Holmgren outside. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against SGA. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Gordon. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Murray against SGA. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray.
That's a bad right there.
Wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Outside, Williams. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Williams has got 9.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Murray cuts in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Gordon with a steal. A good look from Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Gordon, following the bucket by the Thunder. Back to Murray. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Wallace outside. 51 seconds left in the third. Good on the bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Now here's SGA. He's got 18. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Screen by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Murray drives in. Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oklahoma City has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
SGA looking around. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen. Here's Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Money from 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 3. The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Right side, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Outside Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Gordon. Going to work in the low block.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Gordon, no good on the free throw. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. That one's in there!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now here's Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Up top, Jokic. With the shot. Nope. Oklahoma City has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jokic. Connect!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Brown. Gordon with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. And it's Young, then it's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. 3 on the clock. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here are the Thunder now. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
And stolen by Wallace. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And he misses the fast break layup.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young looking around. To the inside, Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. Shakes him, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. On the left block, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. Hartenstein finds Williams. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Holmgren against Davis. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Wallace against Johnson. Hartenstein. Great tee that time from Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis sets a screen. Johnson, the pass to Davis. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. No good from the wing.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Washington, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's SGA. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And stolen by Coulibaly. Pushing it up. Young with no one around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Down low, here's Coulibaly. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Sarr throws it down.
Smart pass by Johnson. I think developing his playmaking will be key for his game.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Pass to Coulibaly. Young outside. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Young passes to Sarr. Over Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good. Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Hartenstein. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Holmgren against Johnson. Starr sets the screen for Johnson. On the wing, Davis. Four on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Thunder trailing by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. SGA's got 14.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Johnson with it. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Washington out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Wizards shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
It's Williams with the drive. Young outside. Pass to Coulibaly. And he uses the glass on the layup. Coulibaly's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Back to SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Tries to the hoop, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
Here's Holmgren. And a wide open look for SGA. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis throws it down.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Jim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with the rebound. Washington leading now by 6. From about 19 feet, another one falls for Washington.
Gotta be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. And Young kicks to Davis. The fadeaway. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Davis. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Davis. Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Wallace against Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Good. Johnson's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 9 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Holmgren. 3 seconds left. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He has 6.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. From about 19 feet. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. SGA's got 25 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. Coulibaly with the steal. Young finds Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Williams with the steal. SGA against Young. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Young against SGA. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. 16-footer drops in.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now Johnson. 17-foot shot away. Got it to go.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Koulibaly against Holmgren. It's taken away by Wallace. Here we go, one-on-one. Koulibaly with the steal. Johnson against Williams. Releases from 15. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Lays it in off the window.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Now, Koulibaly. 4 on the shot clock.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Hartenstein with the screen on Young. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Outside, Davis. Puts it up. Hartenstein with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, SGA. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
All right, here's Williams. Now, here's SGA. Puts up a deep 3, and so it's the
on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. They get it again. Here's Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Pass to Davis. Back to Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And so it's Washington with it, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
It's at oh my goodness!
Wow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now here's Johnson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Minnesota on D. Outside Johnson. Pulls up, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, Young is so good in that pick and roll. He knows what the defense is going to do and then just sets up his teammate.
Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Johnson. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Wow, Johnson wasn't going to let that and one chance go by.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
There's no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Young. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Randall against Sarr. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. Outside for Davis. Here's Young, plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, Young's got the green light off the catch there and everywhere else.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Johnson. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts it up from 15. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Johnson against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. The 17-footer, and he connects with a jumper. Johnson's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here goes Trey. The kick out to Johnson. Tries it from 16, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Johnson. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson against Edwards. From 13, another one falls for Minnesota.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Down low. Here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Sarr's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Randall. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Young misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Randall, a screen on Johnson. Edwards for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Randall against Sarr. Randall inside. He's got 6. Can't get it to fall.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Young looking for an opening. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Johnson. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Edwards pulls it in. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Stolen by Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. And he banks in the layup. Coulibaly's got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Outside Coulibaly. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Johnson against Edwards. Randall on the screen. Blocked! Johnson against Randall. Outside Davis. The big man Davis attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Washington lead.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Young on the take. From deep, Johnson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Sarr. To the inside. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Wizards leading by 9. And here's Young. He has 6. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Now DiVincenzo. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. With the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Edwards finds Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Sarr. And that time also a missed shot.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Johnson. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's Davis penetrating. Back to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Over McDaniels. And it's Koulibaly missing.
The fall away upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels from long range. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Lets it go from 14. Young can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Washington, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Outside Edwards. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Randall against Davis. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Edwards. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Spins. Johnson. And the athletic spin to get it done.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
DiVincenzo. Count it!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
A minute 58 left in the game. Outside Young. Now Koulibaly. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Now McDaniels. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Young against DiVincenzo. Outside Young. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Randall. Oh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Wizards.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Johnson.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
The Wizards on offense. They've led by as many as 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Young. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Randall with a steal.